Hello, hello, hello. It's Thursday. Yep, and we head back into the Emerald Stairs. That zone is different. That zone is very different. And weird. And animancy. And I'm here for it. I like it. It's quirky. Let's continue. We have a gazillion things to do. I think. We do. Oh, look at that. We have so much to do. We have so much to do. So much. Let's talk to the cartographer first, since we're here. Anyway. Oh, all them bounties. There's the cartographer. Oh no. He's not. Where might he be? It doesn't show. Interesting. Why doesn't it show? Find the cartographer. Sansa's missing assistant Fleckier said a place called Naku Tedek. Where is that? Where is that? High Entropic. The temps are unbearable. Oh boy. Sorry to hear that. That's horrible. How warm is it? How warm is it? What do we have? 34? That has to be illegal. Rolling cracks. I have no idea where that is. You know what? We're starting with the bounties to get that out of the way. Yep. 34 degrees. That has to be illegal. I mean, it's the middle of Europe. You're not even close to the equator. Jesus. Are you in home office or are you at the office? Although it doesn't really matter because you said you're living close to the city center anyway. So I suppose that puts on an extra 6-7 degrees. So, when are you moving into the fridge? Office would have AC. Home office has a fancy Dyson fan. I see. I have to admit, I was hoping for a little bit more oomph with the electricity bolt in the water, but apparently that was not a thing. Fine.
All right?
What's it? But yeah, I feel for you, Entropic. I do. Is there an end to the heat wave? Is it already? Can you see an end to the heat wave, or is it just going to be like this for the next weeks?
Something's not right here.
That's true, something isn't right. What is going on here? Hello?
Come and get me. To your left.
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, stop.
Another down.
Wait.
Just like the good old days.
Thunderstorms approaching, so might get cooler tonight, but seems to be yeah. It was the same back in Germany. It was super hot, over 30, and then there were thunderstorms, and then it got back over 30, and then there were thunderstorms, and back over 30, and that was practically the summer. So the thunderstorms didn't do much. So I hope that it gets a little bit better for you. A little bit of a relief. That would be nice. You know, the stuff that isn't worth much. Maybe I can break that down. Although, no, that's always just a little bit. Nah, we're not breaking down stuff. Nah. Sweet melon. Yeah, should be okay. Hope so too, your brain feels cooked. I believe you. I believe you. Well, hopefully I can distract you a little bit from the trials and tribulations of European summer. Well, I should say mid-European summer. Oh hey, I know that dude. Geronimo! Oh, it's not deep enough. Okay. Fine. I take that. You can still run in the water. That's nice. And I take the Kraken horn. Thank you very much. That's an interesting viaduct. Or is it an aqueduct? No, the aqueduct has water above. The viaduct is... The viaduct doesn't have water above. I think.
This one's mine. Behind you. One for you.
Yeah, here we have rain. Rain, and then we have a couple of hours of sun and bright sky, and then we have rain again, and then we have a little bit of sun and bright sky, and then we have rain again. So it's great for the plants, right? It's awesome for the plants, but
from your right.
The yard looks more like a jungle, and you can't really do anything about it because it rains all the time again. Can we break this dam? We can. Kinda. Ooh. Give me that. Am I not allowed to go over this? Why am I not allowed to go over this? This is weird. Nope. Okay, fine. Travel to the ancient grotto. Okay, okay.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Damp flies?
We're fed rough!
Smells like a whale's insides.
How would you know what is what? How do you know what that smells like? Although on the second thought, maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I shouldn't know. Ugh. Ow. Okay, so going in there is a bad idea. There's a chest somewhere. Right here. Got it. Okay. Old Nuna? What could possibly go wrong? That's what I thought. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rude, I almost died.
Stay down.
Fiancé!
Oh, that's you, Marius. Sorry.
You're right.
You are not going to poison me again. Nope. Go away. Ooh.
That it.
That it. They nearly killed me. That is really rude. Ooh. I see something. You're mine. Whatever is in there, you're mine. Okay. And I take that. Thank you very much. And I take that. Do we have to go down? Oh, that's not good. Oof! Close call. Close call. Question is, did I miss something down here? Not really. Your Germans really can be funny. You just learned that the online site where you can do your taxes, it's called Elster. Yes, it is. Yep. Yep. That is completely true. Yep, and it stands for elektronische EL Steuer ST Erklärung ER. Elektronische Steuererklärung. Yep. Yeah, sometimes Germans do have a sense of humor. It is a weird humor, but sometimes they do have one. Mm-hmm. Well, I think I wanna go here, do I? I don't know where I wanna go. What do I wanna do? Where do I wanna go? What am I supposed to do? Something is up there. Well, first off, a
So he
ring.
was here all along. This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
Yeah, is that Old Nuna's paw? Yes. Oh, okay. So I hope I find the rest of these to have a second shrine. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Roasted chicken, okay. Tea, fine. Perfect. What's this? 10 damage against 10% more damage against enemies with full health. Yes. Okay, and you go. Okay, bringing all this to the camp. So we can continue and don't have to worry about overloading. All into the stash. I think it's amazing that you can do this from here. That's really cool. Ok. Nice. Thank you. Exploration for the win. Again. Oh, that's where we came from. We're back here. Oh. Oh, well then. And then we go here. Oh, that was the cave. Oh. Oh, nice. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, awesome. Still not where I wanted to go, but I take it. Oh, very close. Nah. Okay. I like that the companions are just like, oh, okay, you have a plan. You go first, and we just hop along, no matter what we do. There is no, are you sure you want to go this way? Are you sure you want to do that? They're just like, okay, cool, let's go. Oh, there's a camp. A Campstone and Adra stone. That's good. That is good to know. Take that, thank you. Proper companions never question their lead. Well, I'm not sure that they should follow me without question, though. Sometimes questioning isn't the worst thing to do, you know? Thinking for themselves and all that.
Worth it all.
Nice. Do it again.
Beyond sync.
Beat that, warriors! They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
They're coming for the queen?
Worth it.
Whoa!
Try a better
I hate jumping spiders.
Who's ready for more?
Jumping spiders are just a big fat no. Spooters are bad enough as it is. They don't need to jump. Questioning is overrated. Just do it and shut up. I see. Oh, those poor blobs here. Totally consumed by Dream Scourge and Spooters, and that is bad. The small jumping ones are pretty cute though, honestly, when they wave. You are weird. It's Spooters. Trinket? Hello? Reduces cooldown for second wind by 15%. I see. But there's one more. Oh! Kai, you are standing on the corpse.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
Rude, Kai, rude. Don't stand on anybody's corpse. Hey, Nathadriel. Hello, hello. How are you doing? So, what do we have here? More dead. I presume. Homestead key. Where do I get the homestead key? You're good, enjoying the weather now that Rampel fixed it? I think there needs to be some fine-tuning happening. Oh, there's the key. What a coincidence. I take that key, thank you very much.
I heard something.
Worth it all.
Boom! Haha! Kapow! Why do you take an... Why do you have an egg in your pockets? On second thought, don't tell me. Don't tell me. At least it's not raining? Yet. Yet.
Worth it rough.
I'm doing good. I'm a little bit concerned about the internet gods today because the weather is very weird today. So I'm not sure how long we can appease the internet gods. But besides that, I'm doing good. Oh, by the way, Nathadriel, Rampo and I went upstairs today, and you really have to clean your room. It's about time. Yep. It's about time that you do that. Yeah. I'm not sure if you thought that we didn't notice, but yeah, no. That's not gonna fly.
Take him down.
Work that off.
How was that? Warm enough?
Sam, that's me too.
All that? All good? Perfect. Good job. Can be a bit of a piggy? Yeah, we noticed. We noticed. Alcoholic beverage? You are coming with me. Spoiled cabbage. Ew, no. That tea is actually quite good. Builds up the essence and gives more. Sorry, that was a hiccup. I'm sorry. Don't you dare, internet gods? Exactly. And who do we sacrifice? I don't know yet. Another alcoholic beverage. I like this game. Ah. Careful, there was a tripwire. Where's Mr. Rampo? Mr. Rampo is on the couch. He is having a day off today. Yep. After that... Ooh, nice. After all that work yesterday and him having vacation, today is his day off. Give me all that. Spear. Okay, so now that we have the key to the homestead, let's go in? Uh-oh.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Yeah, sorry, Nathadriel. That's not gonna happen today. Bloody warning. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trentons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it had better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Dudes! That is... I am going to end you. Rude. Poor family. Something is about to come out of here? Yep, me. Kill the Trentons. That's what we're doing. Oh, down here we're doing that. Wait, are they still not dead? It's okay to be lazy sometimes. It is. It absolutely is. Yep. Very true. There is nothing wrong with that.
Stop right there.
You're mine now. Next one's mine.
Work thereof!
After them. Hold it, you.
And turned back into ash. There we go.
On there.
On my way.
Work thereof!
Ow!
Watch the left.
Work thereof!
Where is Big Wildlife Prince? Oh, you're there.
I could use some help in here.
Trenton Family Brigantine. That would be nice if we were a fighter. That would be nice. Yeah, but we're not. But you have other nice things. So many nice things. What else do we get? 5% more power attack, and power attacks deal 5% shock damage. Okay. 3 perception as plus 10. Nah, I'm keeping that, thank you. I do like how it looks though. Be mindful that you need weapons and armor can be broken down. What do we get when we break this down? Ooh. Ooh. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. So there has to be more of them Trentons. Hi, Cini. Hello. The Rangers are onto us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate 1 or 2 of them out in the wild. Pick off the runt of the litter and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off or we send our guest back to Fior. In pieces. Big wily Trenton. Uh-huh. That went well, didn't it? Greetings with nice sunny weather? Okay. Sorry.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Why would these people take you hostage? Why not just kill you?
No idea. Maybe ransom or leverage over the Rangers. I'm not sure what they'd hope to get for an old man like me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead.
Okay.
One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away.
Sure, that is. It had nothing to do
When
with
I
your
squared
armor.
off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
I can't believe your partner just left you behind.
Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
It's possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Huh, but why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer.
They also
With
have
the way
nothing to
trade
lose.
has dried up, there is no one else here. No thirdborners, no paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
There's got to be more to the story here.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Maybe. Best luck to you.
I should start hobbling back.
Yes.
Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one. And Casagrada owes us both.
Pretty much.
If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
Will do.
I'm not sure what to make of this.
Hostages can walk on their own. Dead people you have to drag with you. True, true, true. Oh, there. Okay. There we go. Okay, wait a second. What else is here? Nah, that's okay. All right. Ow. It from Anderson formed a band with his cousin called It's Band It's. I see. Thank you for letting us know. Okay, Arak. Whoa! That's not very ladylike, Missy. Okay, Trenton's done. Old Nuna done. Belle de Reno's Lair done. Okay. Kill the Zorops. We're going to do that. Once I... Ow, 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 ow. Once I figure out where they are. 700 meters in that general direction. Okay, cool. Or 700 paces? Miles? 700 distance. Oh, no. What are you? More bandits. Gellies.
Beyond sink!
Arms up.
I think words better
Next
off!
one's mine. They're behind you. That all you had?
Well, that was fun.
It was. Short-lived, but fun. Hey. Nope. Nope. Okay. Hey. Whoa! Hey, stop yelling in my ear.
I think words better off!
One for you.
Eh,
Watch your back.
Hey. Nice.
That's one for us.
So many nice ingredients to upgrade our gear. That's awesome. That's very cool. Okay, can we go in here? Yes. Okay. First things first. Yeah, let's open this up. Very good.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
Okay, let's find the Parkoon cache.
I think words better off!
Huh. Okay. Whoa!
Watch yourselves.
I think words better off!
You scared me. Rude. Grenades. More grenades. And monies. Yoink. Nice. Oh, we have to unlock it maybe? From the other side? Unbar it? Unbar? Hi, Sione. Hello.
I think worth thereof.
Oh. Okay. Maybe from here is better. I thought that the center is where the
Thereof.
I thought the center of the spell is where the circle is. Apparently it's not.
I think worth thereof.
There we go. I don't know if you have heard of it, Sione. I'm not sure about that, but there is this thing called you know, umbrella? I know it's completely and totally weird, but I heard that's a thing. Oh, what are you? Ooh. No. Nice. Very good. There we go. And you all go back to the camp. Better. That so-called thing is in your car. What is it doing in your car? It's no use in the car. The car usually has a roof. And from the picture I saw, your car has a roof. Huh. How do we get in there? I have questions. Oh, from here. Oh. Got it.
Worth thereof.
Close, but no cigar. There we go. And nice. Very cool. Open. Ooh, wake up. Very nice, very nice. All right. Back here, we did everything that we could. Yep. They sent me to get help. I have to get up. I have to. They need me. It hurts so much. I'm so tired. I'll just sit here for a moment, gather my strength. Then I can help them. Or not. What is sizzling here? Something is sizzling. Oh, that's the way there we come in. Okay. Oh, that was sizzling. Okay. Okay. All right. This way, please. That was interesting, though. Look at this, a little noopsie. Cute. All right. Further this way. I hear something. Does that sound like a skelly? No, Zoribs.
Roar 10!
Nice shot!
Nice.
We
Okay, you
make a
can
good
stop now.
squad.
Nice. I like it. That was fun. Do it again. Lake Lacuna. Wait, I was here before. Every time that I see Lacuna now, I have to think about Lacuna Coil. You know,
Ulfen!
Here we go!
that's protecting me. Oh, I like the choice that we made with this character. That's amazing. I like it. Hi, are you okay up there?
Nice job, everyone.
Oh, put your book away. No? How did you get up there? Oh, from here. Oh, damn. Okay. Gotcha. Yay! Okay, let's go. Ugh. Better. Better. Splat. She sounds like you, Zioni. Also, wet to the bone. Mm-hmm. Nice. Sorry, got a little bit distracted, but now we are going for the last bounty, and then I think yeah.
Ah, that was their own!
You there. Put. Fine, now I have to go up here. Your parents come tomorrow to install the railing on your terrace, so you think you got started. Get started with the cooking? Do so. Thank you for the alert, Sini. Boom. Okay, cool. And then we come back here and make camp. Yep.
Seal that's me too!
Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Throw a 10!
Good one!
I like it. Boom. Oh, but wait, there's more. These water beetles. Yucks. Yucks. Nasty critters.
Nice!
Oh.
Arms up!
Yucks. Yuck. Oh no! I can't loot it! It's in the ground! No! No loot for me. Rude. So rude. Okay, so I have this... No, go away. I have this very cool spell that I would like to demonstrate. There.
Good work!
You know. And if that's not enough, then I also have this one.
To your left!
And I absolutely adore this one. Wall of Flame! Okay, you can stop now before I accidentally burn my companions. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. That one, and then we go here. I suppose we need one more, so we have 5 in total. There we go. Yep. That was it. Oh, there has to be stuff inside the farm. But how do we get inside the farm? Or is it up there? No. Okay. Hold on. Something is weird. I can go there. But how do I get there? Do I go up here? Apparently not. That didn't do anything. Those are some sturdy planks that even grenades don't do anything. Or is it from here? Okay, so far so good. Aha! Oh. Over here is a body as well. Oh, there. Ew. Okay. Do we have anything else up here? Nope. I'm on top of the world! Oh. Close-ish. Come on, okay. I think we can... Ugh, go down. Crispy company, yeah. Pretty much. So there are more Zorubs around here, I suppose, or not anymore. Guy, if you would do the honors.
Here it comes.
Thank you. Aizano, I'm leaving with the share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradis, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Valian Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our Endomancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Farewell. Now that is pure desperation. Oh? Hold on. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skarn. Oops. Somewhere in there is a chest, and I want it. Oh, I can see it. I see you. Can't hide from me. Come, dagger.
Worth their all!
One for you!
Beyond sick!
Another win, but who's counting?
Yep. That's a good question, Kai. I have no idea who's counting. There. No. Oh.
Show me what you got! Let's
Show
go.
me what you got.
Another one!
What was that? Are you eating the humans?
Worth their all!
Next one's mine. Come Glad that's over.
Yeah. Me too. That's just rude. You don't eat humans. Brutal. Brutal. Okay, let's bring back all the bounties. Miss Iverno. Okay.
Ado, welcome to my finest. Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
I just want to get rid of some stuff. You know, like that. Do I not have any lockpicks anymore? Oh, I have 13. And I take that Adra. And I take that Awakened Adra. Thank you. All right. I don't know whose house it is, but you have a chest. That chest is mine. Excuse me, are you okay?
Violets in the lamplight.
She seeks. What does she find? We sense slumber, peace.
Did anybody ever take a look at you, Elena, after we found you in the forest? I thought the Animancers might have taken a look for now. I don't think that we are going to find out though. Maybe later.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yes. A few.
Whose death am I recording? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I felt a powerful presence from her. More so than an more so than an average bear. More so than an average bear. That was old Nuna.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
I have also put Beldereno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
While I was out, I also took care of the Trentons.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
And the Zoribs are also no longer a threat for now.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Essence-infused oddities? Tree of life? Excuse me, what? Oh. Hello. I mean... You know? I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, let's open this up first, and then over time we can fill all the other ones up. Yep. Nice. Maybe we can do a little bit. Yeah, we can do a little bit of the main quest. Maybe. Maybe. But first I want to go to a camp. But is it better? What do you mean? Well, the sun is shining somewhere. We have a camp right here. That's good. I said it was good? Did I? I don't remember. I'm old. You have to remind me of these things. Maybe, just maybe, you're trying to confuse me. You would never do that now, would you? I mean, right? You would never, ever do something like that. Like, ever. Wait, I can get you to exceptional? Get out of here! Ah! Now this is just amazing. That is way cool. Yeah, we are breaking this down. Nice, and we are breaking this down. Also nice. That means I can upgrade this to 3. And I can even make that into exceptional quality. Oh, I love it! I love it! Okay. I maybe shouldn't have taken all. because this definitely can stay here in the camp. Hey, Phoenixer! Glitch in the Matrix, back to normal range soon. Phoenixer! Okay, so I have this, all of this stuff now that I can break down, and I will break down because we are kinda okay with the money, but materials are much nicer, right? So how about we make a round of breakdowns, and the next round of all the stuff we get, we actually sell for money, money, money. Oh, those can be, those can only be sold. Same with this. Okay. What are we eating? You first have to clean your room, and then, and only then, we can think about what we are eating. Stupid room, yep. You should have read the fine print. You think it's unfair because you can't read. Really? Aha. Well, up until yesterday, I didn't even know that there was a contract. Blow up the room and then there isn't anything to clean. How about we don't blow up our house? Can we not? We like it here. And that would raise questions. That would also mean, Phoenixer, that we all have to move in with you. And I'm fairly certain that you don't want that. Mm-mm. No, Tiny Tina. No explosions. Hold your horses. That gives us some nice extra extra materials. I like it. So with the next step, we can put those also into exceptional. I love it. Perfect. Okay, so Kai, where are you? Oh, there you are. But then you can build a new one and add fiber while construction is still going. They aren't even here yet with them fiber. I wrote them.
Oh, hey there.
Again.
Something on your mind?
I wrote them an email and was like, excuse me, we would like to have better internet because of streaming and such. So, do you have an estimate now? Because I didn't find anything on your website. And they said, I got an answer a couple of hours later. And the person there were like, oh, we talked to the CEO and he said September, October in your area. So, yeah. Even though that if we were to build a new house, which we are not, so put that C4 away, it would still be a couple of months. So, how about no? Mm-mm. You only have one room, so you guess it's enough that that only one cleans. Ah, I see. Build in an area where they already have network? Yeah, but when we build in an area where they already have network, that means that's an area where are a lot more people. And then ew. You know, ew people. Like Lachti, oh shut up.
Denied.
Exactly, like ew people. Okay, Kai, are you okay? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Say nothing.
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinda that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Okay. Do you have anything, Marius?
Envoy?
Yes. No. You don't have anything.
Dreams.
Okay, cool. Oh, what? So nothing? We just slept through the night? No talks? Okay. Lachti, the place with people who got lost and didn't find the way out yet. Yeah, I mean, Nathadriel is there for 18 years now. And he still hasn't found the way out. So... Ugh. Oh, wait. We could go here first. Luckily, the new road is going around Lachti. These people. People don't have to go through the city anymore. Less chances to get lost or out.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
Giata wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished was the word he used, probably to make it more sound more official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down Borsilvo.
No, let me guess. Silvo isn't a cow or goat.
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
I'll take care of Silvo and I'll make it quick.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Yeah, usually you don't have to kill your own pet, Kai. Just saying. Hold on, what now? You found the road, but you just ended up with Liam Wookie. Dang it! I don't know how that happened. Oh, Phoenix, are you going to Vatko now? I see, I see. In Lahti. If only we knew someone from there. Bard? What do you mean, Bard? Let me in there. Let me in there! I have to take care of Silvio. Beatrice. From one death she did awake to die again from stomach ache. I pray that we shall meet again, beloved corpse, companion, friend. That was almost beautiful. These goats don't look too good either. Just saying. Oh, it's still just an idea. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oops.
Oh, no, you don't.
Exactly. Oh, no, you don't.
Nice work.
And stay dead. How about that? This time. Spoiled apple. No, thank you. Open! Let all these gases out. Where's that chest though? Oh, there. There might be a few explosions, probably not friendly fire. You want to sell and practice the combat. There you go, Siuni. There you go, Phoenixers offering to help you with the explosions. So you get your explosions Your daily dose. That's nice. Joseph? Excuse me, why are you dead? I get the feeling that we shouldn't have brought him the things that we did. We should have brought it to the gift breaker. I have doubts that we did the right decision there. Damn it. Standing is 105 or 106 and seatings start at 95.
My farmhands are
No, thank
very
you.
affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
I dealt with Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giata will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
You said the Emerald Stairs are not that bad, Kai. Now deal with it. You're all super rich in Lahti? You heard it here first. Nathadra is going to sponsor the concert. That is so kind of you. That is awesome. No travel costs when you can't leave the city. And apparently, he only has like 150 meters to the next store, so he never has to leave.
Wait, what?
How many of those do you have?
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
Mm-hmm. Two sets of parents? Ask the other one. Okay, Yvette.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
What do you mean what you
Do you
found?
think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking to me or talking at me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Okay. Fine. Let's get this over with.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as godlike, actually.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe you nothing. I owe you nothing. I try to help whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Wow.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully, people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives. Number 4. Godlike can't reproduce? That explains a few things. But quite frankly, these are the worst questions I've ever heard.
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Some good news, please, for the love of the gods.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Wait, slow down. What does Adra have to do with the Dream Scourge?
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say?
Yes.
If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else...
But how do I know?
With enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Ah.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair.
Really?
Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Oh.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear that Giada was sent into exile?
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giada.
Those two were weird. Well, it's not a lot of work for us because you were there earlier and have already mowed the lawn. Right? So it's not a lot of work for us to go there. Given that everything is done. Oh, there are a lot of chests. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. He gets sauna, swimming, and barbecue? He does? Oh. I did not know. Wait, what is that?
Roar 10! Roar 10!
We got them all.
No, we didn't. Now we do. No, we still don't. There is still one more running around. That dude. Plunk, 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 plunk. Now it's done. My poor soul. Yes. Oh, nope. Oh. Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up the house my father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with sporlings. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right. I am not cut out to be an anomancer. Then again, third time's the charm. At least it can't get any worse. To be continued. Where's the Murky? At a lake. Of course. Mm-hmm. Sauna, swimming, and barbecues. Uni is on the way. Perfect. Very good. Sounds legit. Okay, how do I get in here? And maybe explosions. No. There will be no explosions. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that the change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate. His protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest? Your friends in town. Siuni can do the lawn? Why? You can do the sauna, swimming, and barbecue? No. Spoiled food, yeah. You can navigate the rest there. I see. You know, as I said, all you need to do is have like 4 million channel points, and then there's a gremlin's gone. So it's really up to you. Is there a way to get... There has to be a way to get in there somehow. Well, how? Maybe I just used the door. You're on it. 224,000? That's a nice amount. Good job. And thank you. You're almost at 4 million, Nathadriel? I have my doubts. How are you almost at 4 million? That can't be.
Next one's mine.
Okay. What do you mean, no thank you?
Everyone okay?
Why does a cottage in Finland by a lake have to cost so freaking much? Because they are... Well... That's where everybody wants to be? I suppose? Oh! Well, in that case, Uni, I think we might be at an impasse, or in an eternal loop of saying thank you. Logging camp. Okay.
One for you! Here they come. Is that all you got?
I don't know yet. Give me a second.
Row 10!
Didn't stand a chance. Unhook. Look left.
I think we're better off!
Oh god, where did that go? Why do you have a cucumber with you? You have weird loot, if I may say so. You can get one in Lapland for really cheap? In Lapland cheap? That's a first. How do you drive 10 to 11 hours to Lapland? You mean to the well, border of Lapland, to the southern part. That's 10 to 11 hours, right? It's closer than expected. Southern end. Yeah, that's what I thought. However, I have to admit, 50,000 for a Mökki in Lapland is less than I thought. That is really not a bad price. I mean, it depends on how it looks. Right? If it is a fully built Mökki, or if it's just like... if it needs some more work. Why don't you want to go to Surankule? What's bad about Surankule? War village? Or are you telling me that the... I thought something like the Lartinians have a personal feud with Surankule. Or that you have a personal vendetta with somebody in Surankule. Great jokes, no. Only with people from Helsinki? Why? Keep that. You all a bunch of slow. Well, aren't you? See? So they are not that far off. But I don't know about the rest, but... Well, the one other person that I know from Lahti is actually not slow. But I don't know about you, though. Is it just you? I don't know. Is it? Maybe. If you have to ask yourself that, maybe it is. Did you slap your knee while you said that? It's only legit if you slap your knee. You did? Okay, perfect. Oh, here. Up there. Finally found this Buddha that were walking around on your neck since you left work? What the heck? Why do you have a Buddha climbing around on you? A small spider or big neck? Yes.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the
It was
glade.
mostly under the collar, you couldn't grab it? What collar? Fire. Fire would have gotten it. Exactly. You could have called Siuni and make sure that there are some explosions.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
What are you talking about? Should we go there? We have to go in here. You mentioned it is old and creepy. What am I supposed to do? I have to go in here now. You brought this on yourself, Kai. His priest collar? Did I miss him? I'm ready to warm. Daughter's exhortation. Oh god. Mother, if you find this, don't weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Oh yeah, and Tropic knows everything about warm. He's going to melt. For those of you who didn't hear, 34 degrees.
Bet that was part of something once.
Yes, that's part 3 of 6. How many of them? Okay, let's see if we can get this part hard. Yeah, exactly, Nathatka. That's what I always say. You know, 20 to 22 all year round. Perfect. That's enough. Oh, exactly. Oh no! What? That's the first death.
Fatality.
Did we still get the thingamabob? From the doohickey? No, we did not. Okay. Checked official data points. Peak was 35.2. Oh god, that has to be illegal. It just has to.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces.
But that's the base. Okay, so we can place the base and put the rest on it, and then we see how many parts we're missing.
Yeah?
Okay, and how about we don't die now? It cancels the beginning of the idea to visit that country. Yeah, Entropic, I think at least, that Entropic would rather come up here than have anybody visit. Mm-hmm. Little unorthodox way to get down here, but still okay. Well, at least I woke them up.
Another glorious battle. This one's mine.
Wait, well, it's water. Ah, kind of. That's why you're so unfriendly? Because it's so freaking hot? After spending numerous days observing the habits and behavior of the Delamgon, I believe I have stumbled upon their inner sanctum. The strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place for them, and from what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of the Queen, and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. The Delamgon here seem quite hostile to outsiders, and I am sure the Queen would not appreciate if I had to deal with her subjects in some violent fashion. Yeah, that went well. And it's even worse considering it is winter. That's that of the Queen. Are we still on about that? Okay. I see. I see.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
They're all extinct already. Oh no! How horrible! That's why you don't see any. That's the reason you don't see any. Now it makes sense. Here. Mushroom head. Go away. Okay, you're the Queen's Fury. That means the Queen is somewhat nearby. The question is where? Okay, okay.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You think you sprained your shoulder? I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Oh, there. Okay. I think the kangaroos are hiding during the day, during those temperatures, and they just come out at night. That's why you don't see them.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
Good and solid question. I have no freaking idea. Let's find out. Nope. Ah! Not that way, though. Phoenixer, why are you flipping tables? What happened? Must be super hot in Sydney, Austria? Yes, I suppose so. Well, as we learned, 35.2. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. TV updates? Why does modern tech have to be this slow to use? Welcome to my world. You know? Tech? No thank you?
Let's go.
Found another hotspot? Mistelbach, a few kilometers north. 36.4. You're not complaining anymore. You're cured.
Here we go. Watch yourselves. Another one.
I still think that might be a good idea to actually move into the fridge.
Row 10!
10 all you got!
That was their all!
Something is up there. Oh no. We should go up there then. Let's go up there. The brown bear. No, that didn't work as I hoped.
One for you!
No, oi, oi. Yes, go up there. This is not the right way, I don't think. There has to be another way.
You may approach me, godlike.
What?
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Endurance? Have you met us before? Is that how you know our language?
We are both of this land, so we both speak the language of this land. But why have you come here?
I came looking for an Ardragon heart. Perhaps you can help me?
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them?
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart.
Gimme.
Our kind has no need for such remembrances.
Gimme.
It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No.
What?
No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
I defended myself and my friends just as you did when you killed the Ardragon.
I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind.
Let's not be hypocritical here.
Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that
Okay.
Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is no need to be.
Okay, so we leave you be. Alright. But I saw on the map that there is actually... there is something else here that I might want. A unique amulet? Garland of the Wild Groves. 30% resistance to poison accumulation. That is actually nice. Yeah. Okay, but as I said, I saw on the map that here is another one of these shrine thingies? Somewhere up there it is on the map. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Through here, maybe? Now it's down? What? What? Is there a cave here? No. Huh. Hold on. Ha!
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Yes, I can fiddle with them. What do you mean, fiddle with them? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, there we are. We back. Just a second. Just a second. Uh-oh. Nope, we're not back. Hmm. What's going on now? Okay. Trying to fix it. Give me a second. Okay. We should be good. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Oi, oi, ow, ow, ow. Alright, perfect. Now that was good. Okay, cool. I don't want to fall down here though. So let's go this way. Better. Nuts. Ah. Phoenixa, you need to have... We need more bunny sacrifices. Have at it. All bunnies are gone? See, that's why the video is getting... Oh, that's why the internet is getting bad. No, you need to have more bunnies. More sacrifices. Yeah, no? What do we do? Pizza is ready. I didn't think that pizza was a good sacrifice. Yeah, Nathadriel, can you back him up? Do you have any bunnies left to sacrifice? There is a door, but I can't open it. I can try it. I can open it. Nice. You have strawberry chocolate. Can you melt it and recool it in a form of a bunny? And make that 5 times? Yeah, that seemed to have worked quite
If
nicely
something
over the
long,
last
long
couple of
enough,
days.
The living lands will take it back.
Whoa, careful.
Crow 10!
Next one's mine.
Damn it!
To your left. On your left.
Worth that rough!
Oh, you see that?
Yeah, sure. Perfect. See? Teamwork. Team effort. What, do you summon some friends now? I have the high ground.
Everybody all right?
There you go. Oh! Yoink.
Here they come. This
Didn't like that, didn't you? Damn. The moral high ground? I wouldn't go necessarily that far. But sure, for the sake of argument, sure. You knew it. Okay, what do we have? Noise. Oh, no. Ah! Not what I wanted, for sure. Oh, ooh. Well, let me go here, that's better. That doesn't hurt so much. Slowly, there we go. That works. Explosion. Yeah, but I didn't want to. That wasn't on purpose. That was a misclick. You know? Not that you're going to believe me, but it was a misclick. Okay. Now, we did everything that we could here. Now let's place that heart in the animancy device. It doesn't matter. Explosions are explosions. If they were voluntary, if they were planned, if they were by accident, explosions are explosions. Can I not go up here? How rude! There is a chest. I want it. Before we can place that heart. There is a chest and I want it. Give me that chest. Gimme! I need that chest. There we go. Yoink. Mine. Some monies. Noise. Hey, yep. Allez, yep. Up, up. Ow, ow. Perfect. Worked as planned. Oh.
Just like the good old days.
Yup, just like them good old days. Great, open that one.
Please, I'll die without him.
Ah, gotcha!
You're
It's the envoy. Stop right there.
You are horrible bandits. Just pointing that out there.
Well done.
Horrible bandits, indeed. You do have a chest up here, though. Where might that be? In there. But just a small one. Fine. Better than nothing. Not complaining. A little bit of a cool down here with a nice swim in the lake. Why is there somebody down here? Do I want to know why there are a gazillion enemies down there? Oh. Great! Okay.
Work that rough!
Fine. You do it.
Coming in hot.
Okay. Back to what we were doing. Where are you? I heard you for the second time now. Where the hell are you? I got scolded because I said help and not heck. Got scolded by Rumble. That's not family friendly.
Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
What do you mean, my people?
Do me the favor of not pretending Adir hasn't set their sights on Fjord. I was clearly attacked by an Adiran raiding party.
We are not part of any Adiran force moving on Fjord.
Please. You're here moments after Adirans attacked me. Odd timing, I'm sure.
Please, I want to help you.
I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fjord.
Give the potion. There you go. Allow me to give you a potion to help you get home.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fjord. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good Adiran today.
You're welcome. I have to go to a grocery run because past Phoenixa made a mistake. What? You bought strawberry milk powder. That's not a mistake. Did you forget the milk? Yeah. That was really addicting. He ran out of milk already. Uh-oh. Buy a cow. Buy a cow. Endless supply on milk. You haven't had that since the 80s? Well, I think it's about time that you get to it then. Rolling cracks. Over here, over where? Oh, there. What?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming.
Huh?
The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or are you a spy? What is your mission?
Depends on the day.
Ah.
Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
The next time you see someone in the Stilgar Road, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I want as much intelligence as you can gather.
I'll do my best. Until later, envoy.
Good. Has it come from a strawberry cow? Only in Lahti. The rest of the world buys milk and the powder. Yep. Luckily the bag is empty soon. If you don't buy more, then it should be all good. Phoenixa, has nobody ever told you that when you buy stuff and you put it in the bag, that you're supposed to empty the bag when you're home? It's not just buying that stuff, it's also emptying the bag after. Exactly, Entropic. The pink ones give the strawberry milk, the brown ones give the cacao, or the chocolate milk, and the white ones give the normal milk.
Ado, welcome to my finest town.
Don't worry about the black ones, though. So, Monto, what do you think?
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
This isn't the first time I've collected an enemy's heart for research purposes.
The court of Adir must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes.
Really?
Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
What kind of question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
Okay, I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Glock.
Chrysalis.
Chrysalis. Transformation.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
I'm fine. Let's continue.
No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
So Giada's right. Why didn't anyone step in to defend her?
And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Where are you? Are you behind him? That's why I didn't see you. Well then. Excuse me, Giata, you have a spoiled cabbage next to your kitchen counter. You might want to take care of that.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
I've met with all of the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
We need a pillar of Adra. It might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what's happening in the living lands.
Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Run that by me again.
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Outstanding. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help.
What is
the
the
problem?
price?
Is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
Right?
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
I didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
The mess? You mean the rotten cabbage next to your kitchen counter? Girl.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Yes.
Okay,
that's
walking into the
actually
basement
true.
of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, that's a proper basement. Ew. Please go no further. Stop where you are. The Castell family laboratory is closed to the public and hazardous to life. Nothing in here is worth dying for. There is no research or renown to be discovered. Only a danger we still do not understand, which may yet linger even in the absence of life. It is important that you understand my parents were the greatest animancers who ever lived, and they did not leave this place the way they entered. What happened to them can happen to you. Giata. Well, I think it's fair to say that
fatality
might be a valuable thing.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
Why are you asking who grows here and not what? To Castell's will. To Giata I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. There you go. That was difficult. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Oh boy, that is sad. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Oh, Cordella, her mom's will. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giata I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. That is so sad. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment I am seeing to Giata's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Impere Quilici. He was really looking out for everybody in the family. Hey, hi Balderoni. Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday. How you doing? What are you up to today? Tell me all.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. One more day. One more day. We're gonna celebrate.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents.
Yep.
Whatever's left of them.
Exactly.
So they're dead?
Not necessarily.
Or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Some undercoating for the Vida, then sauna and rest. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good, actually.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance.
Yep.
Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one.
You do?
Naku Tedek.
Huh.
The old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
We could always use the Adra pillar in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone.
Oh.
Hardly any essence left.
Oh, okay then.
Even if it wasn't, I'm Not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone.
You read it, didn't you?
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh. Make your way to our camp. I'll stop by when I'm ready to continue.
Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. Spiritually, I mean.
New companion. Giada uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes that the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with a phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands and to heal and defend her friends. I see. I see. What a coincidence that we actually want to go to the camp because we have this this base now for... Oh god, words! Sheesh! For the shrine. There we go.
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
The curry is almost ready, only waiting vegetables to cook before adding them. Okay, makes sense. Champignons, oh nice, because you had them for the pizza. Uh-huh. You miss a bit the professional oven. What a surprise! We've taken 15 minutes. Yeah, no, you just... Welcome, that takes time. Well... well, you know... Huh. No, actually, you know what? I take this one. Or not. I sold it. Okay, cool. Fine. Selling that one, though. Words and words put together make more words. You're such a smart one, Nathalia. You really are. Good job. Mm-hmm. Good job, you. And that makes sentences. You are both so smart. I am so proud of you. Yeah, exactly. A pat on the head. There you go. Excuse me. Hi.
Have you heard? Chiata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Don't mind me just trampling through your living room. Yeah, exactly. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Okay, let's go to our camp. Right? Right. Oh, there's a quest. There is a quest. Now that is nice. Let's go there. Unspent companion ability points. Oh, she has fun. Her attacks heal everybody. Sure, that sounds like a good idea. But first we do other things. Like that. But we have the base now.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Oh, you tell me where things go. Okay. Second wind casts flurry of blows, increase your damage against unaware enemies, and critical hits deal high poison accumulation.
You feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
Anyway.
What are you talking about, Missy?
It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see.
Can I upgrade anything? No. Boo!
A few things about me. Nice. Oh. There we go. Okay. I enjoy long
And
conversations,
now...
and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently I also snore, which annoys some people.
Oh, hold on. Do I have to have
Glad
that
it won't
in
just
my...
be me now. We should.
No! me. Can I just... no. Okay, that is not nice. We need a store all button. The maximum... And this doesn't do me any justice here. Or doesn't do it any justice. We need a store all button. Or store category button. You know what? Everything that I don't need, I'm going to sell here. Yep.
Should pitch our tents on either side of Maria.
Because apparently I can't... I can't make them kaput. No. Okay, so they are going to be sold.
The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me.
Marius.
Boy.
Yes.
Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that.
True.
I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people.
Yep.
She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it.
Yep.
Right. Changing the subject.
Okay. Thank you for your input.
Talking. Right. As we were saying.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway.
Okay. That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
Of course. Do some reading then. Oh, there we go. Now I can make these things. I never made a tea with cucumber. That's new. Alright, good.
Wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase.
Oh.
Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
Okay.
When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and Yatsley are close?
She's very special to me.
Really?
Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain.
Okay.
One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks again.
Sure.
You too.
Okay, let's get some rest. Rest until morning. We are not going to do the main quest now. So... I actually like the interaction between Kai and Marius. But let's see. We take her with us, but we're not going to do the main quest now.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, thorn without death.
You call that life? I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now.
No.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Okay. So, we leave that one out for now. Does that actually help? Finding the last ones? No, not really. What is interesting, however, is that there is a quest. So I want to go up there so we can get to that quest. Of course, completely the other direction. Of course. Of course. Okay, I need to go up there again. Switch. And then... Okay. Then here. Then there. Little unorthodox, but we made it work. Okay, where to now? What? Wrong way? Up there? Oh. Yep. Yep. Where is that quest?
These sinkholes are a recent development. The land itself is rejecting us.
Huh. Then down here. Is it down there? Oh god. Ouch. Oh, it is. Are we literate? We are. Great. Okay. Geronimo! Ouch. Reliquary on the Saint Waitman. What's that? This reliquary, this item holds a small lock of hair cut from the head of Saint Waitman, taken before the Godhammer bombs scattered the rest of him to oblivion. Oh, Jesus. This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zorib tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators. Okay. 10 for Niverno. I found it at last. The item of Saint Waitwen has made its way to Nakutedek, a ruin in the Living Lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. 8 Preprima. The voyage was hard. A fever gripped the crew and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. Ew. I dreamed of my family. Our life at the Deadfire cut short by Eothas the Betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead and that vengeance sustains me. Sometime. One loses track of time in the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Nakutega is close. Eothas will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. Sometime later? The item is mine, and Eothasian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me? Having the item is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it into the flames. Let another final piece of the Wedwin crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me. So why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand? Maybe. Okay, so let's return that one. Ow! Tripwire! Rude! So rude! Moonwalk that bridge. I can't moonwalk. I don't think. Well, I sure that I can't. I don't know if the character can. I mean, she is a godlike after all. These are some weird ruins. Where do you want it to go? Also here. Oh, alright, alright. Okay. Oh, that looks promising.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
The cartographer? Really? Okay.
Row 10!
Good one!
We're better off!
I was just getting warmed up.
Stop shouting? Who is shouting? I am not shouting. You're shouting. I can't grab that healing potion. Oh well. Fine. Okay, there has to be another way. Maybe a way around this? You get scared? How is that possible? Oh. Oh, great. Yeah, that is because she wants to let everybody know that they have a right and to start fear and tremble and... Yep. Just when Balderoni shouts at you? Why should Balderoni shout at you? What do you do that he shouts at you? Clearly you must do something, otherwise he wouldn't shout. Exactly, he would never. So it's clearly something that you do that makes him want to shout at you. He's just a shouter. Do we talk about the same Balderoni? I think there might be an evil twin lurking around somewhere.
I was worried for a second.
You would never tease or say anything bad to Balderoni? That's right, Balderoni. Make him work for it. Sugar? Who puts sugar in coffee? That's just disgusting.
We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Where is your electrical thingamabob that I need to restart? Sugar only in cappuccino? Yes. You don't drink coffee? What? What? And you live here for 18 years? How did you manage to hide that? Oh, you made it up with more beer then. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. .7, what, degrees? Exactly, entropic. That is blasphemy. Kai? Do something about it. Do something. Oh no, Kai's on the other side, that's why. Okay, apparently we need to find the source where we
This is a
have
spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no. Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
there needs to be this electrical plate somewhere. Or we could just use the door. That also works.
Salutations, traveler.
Salutations.
Welcome to lovely Naku to deck. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now.
Oi.
Care to see my wares?
Sure. Show me what you got. Oh, we can sell things. Like that. And that. And that. No, don't sell the lockpicks. We find so much of that stuff. There we go. Don't need that. Okay. I take that. Thank you. How's that compared to what I have? Plus 3% damage reduction. Plus 2 additional damage reduction. Plus 15% ability cast speed. Huh. You know what? Sure, in the long run, I think it might be better. Cool. Oh, look at us. We are pretty. Perfect.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere.
Maxime Vidaro, husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us new beginning and new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fior Mas Iverno is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. Eduard Roquescu? Roquescu? I don't know. A true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
That it's a...
Remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Really? That is a big blob of Adra, though. You need to get something to eat? Do that. Food is important.
My lord. Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Give him the item. I still can't say this word. Reliquary. The item. Is this it? I found it in a nearby camp.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
He was going to destroy it, your relic, for his family's life.
That would mean Eothas killed them. That's not possible. I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
If you had a god's might, would you even realize you'd kill them?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
If it were up to me, I'd burn it. It's done more harm than good.
I fear if I do, it will bring a curse upon Emerald Stair. Yet I cannot revere it anymore, and I cannot let others either. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish what he began. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Mm-hmm. Why don't I stream on YouTube? I will again once we have fiber. Mm-hmm. The connection now is not strong enough to handle 2 streams at the same time, and it's enough that I will have that I put one streaming platform through this.
Of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to stop it. No, actually anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water, and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results.
Okay.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Mm-mm.
Like I could go for some pie.
Yeah.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Yeah, actually, Entropic,
Are
Kai
you
and
sure
you
about this?
Kai and
Don't
you are
worry,
pretty much
I'm a
alike.
professional.
There is
Now,
food they wanted.
Here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
What does the phantasmal focus tell you about that?
That we're on the right track.
Oh, okay.
Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it up at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
Okay.
I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Alright.
After you.
Sure, let me go first.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Of course we do.
Gods! Did you open that door?
Yep.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
What do you mean we don't want to
Feel
explore?
like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
We will never know.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
I don't know what Kai was talking about with the pie, but I take some too, to be honest. Oh.
Next one's mine.
Who's next? Anyone? I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Don't break something? What? I would never.
Charge it up. Power goes a long way.
I would never break anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead.
Is it
2
though?
points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Is it though?
Here it comes.
Ouch. That looks painful.
Look out. Some kind of trap overhead.
Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Okay, are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, you.
Good fight.
Oof.
Just a little spark. Charge it.
Yeah, it says, I've got nothing. You and Kai responded like I could go for some pie. Yes, that's what it was. Giada was experimenting with the Adra, and maybe something intertwined or was communicating with our tether, our soul tether, but there was nothing for me and nothing for Kai, and Kai then just wanted some pie.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker.
Because he didn't feel anything else, so I'm...
If not underwater,
Yup.
perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
There we go. Pie is always an option. Pie is always an option.
Beyond sync!
No. There we go. Yeah, for Entropic it makes perfect sense. I have no doubt about that. No doubt at all. Wait, what's...
What in the name of Aora is that?
You
That is a good question.
think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. and the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Nope. Never a dull moment indeed. Why would we have a dull moment?
Show me what you got.
Wait, you explode when you go? Rude. Oh, you're immune. Because you're a skelly. I get it. How about that though? Ow.
Another soul for the wheel.
Ow. Yeah, ouch. Hi, Molanda. Hello. Okay, hold on. $80, 72, 81. But I like our flaming. Yeah, no, I'm not going to change that. No, no, no. Okay. Time to move the stream to the big screen. Yeah, oh, no pressure.
The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
That is an interesting mural. Looks good though. DieLuette in cinema, out now. Oh hell no. No, no. No cinema Lutte here.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Nicely done.
Haha.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. That means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Attribution.
Sure, we are in an ancient temple where nobody has been before. There are monsters.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
And everything that moves practically wants to kill us, and the first thing that she says is, I have work to do, hurry up. What is this? Are you related to Indiana Jones? Somehow?
Find us.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it?
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god? How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Imagine you are becoming a god, and the first thing that you hear is, "You're the gardener." That has to be a letdown. All these years I've wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
Rot, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well.
Oh.
Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
The garden? A poisoned sea? You've got to give me more to go on than that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, us offer you a sliver of our power.
Oh?
A boon to help you survive and find us.
Yes, please.
Will you accept it?
A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Alright, grant me your power then.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Zapatal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Okay. Hello.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
Yes, please.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The Garden. They called it the Garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Have a good rest, Siuni. Thanks for the lurk. Their name is Zapadal.
Yes, Zapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently, I'm Zapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Zapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living land.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra and the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Zapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
I know her voice, by the way. That voice is so familiar. There must be a connection between Zapadal and the Dream Scourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Zapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Yep.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
What?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
Did we disturb something in Narcotic?
They come from the outside. How did we not see them?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to go back to Fior Mesiverno. Fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
But there is so much here that I want to take a look at. Can we go back? I suppose we can go back. Not this way, though.
A little power goes a long way. Not saying a word.
What's that rough?
Just a little spark. Charging.
Now, where's the last one? Oh, here. Well, that was easy.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
There we go. Something is up there. Well, I guess we find that from another room.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only...
Oh, we are completely out.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
Whoa. Okay. That's not good. Okay, we let that burn a little bit more until tomorrow. Because that's where we can when we continue that. Yep. Fire, put it out with time. I can't find if there's the material left. You and your obsession with explosions of C4. I I don't know where that comes from, but you might want to take a look into that. We are going to take a look into why Fiorma's Avowed is burning tomorrow. So let me quickly see if there is someone that we can go to. Let's see. Do we have anyone that we can go to? Not really. No. I think we're going to leave it like that today. Alright, so I hope I see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. CET when we continue here. Come on over to X or do the Discord if you want to get the notifications or just hang out with the gremlins. Always fun to do so. Later on, everything will be up on YouTube. So if you have missed something, check that out. There are also some other playlists of other games. And with that being said, thank you so much for spending some of your time here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a little bit of fun. I know I did. And I hope I see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. CET. And up until then, I am out of here.